what's up? And you know what's gonna be happening. Notes. Let's go. So, yeah. We're at case 4, the trial. So, for those who don't know, an intense survival game awaited at the firehouse. Right when everyone had their backs to the wall, Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken, and the ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep. So we do have our skills. We have our downshift, trigger heavy, melodious voice, vocabulary, fine sword, moon sword. Let's do this. Am I ready to do this? No. Do I want to do this? Yeah. Am I ready for this? No. Equal notes? No, not really ready for this, but we're gonna say we are. Let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get wrapped up and raring to go!
I just ate, so I'm good.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I bet it is.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right? I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
You so are.
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Great Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? So tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Huh?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
I bet.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Is it? Is it?
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
You want to take a bet on that?
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Down, girl.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Of course you do. I think we all have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Obvious in what way?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer... and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
The hammer in the tower was a weapon. Like I said, looks like that was the case, but... Still, that hammer is just too...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Right.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Baby gangsta. Really?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Ikazuchi?
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Son. What? You... Why? Do you realize how stupid that just sounded right now?
It seems that was a waste of time.
I agree.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Unless...
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Unless if you count any Muso game. You can use anything as a weapon. You can use a tree as a weapon. See, Shadow Hearts. You can use a freaking tree as a weapon. A stop sign as a weapon.
Why?
Why not?
We tried to move it, right?
Or at least you tried to move it. I didn't try to do jack the shit with it. It's no use. Barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Wording! Oh,
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
Both of them. I'm staring at her gut.
All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lit, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over. What? The killer's tipped onto Nekomaru. That means it should have been on top of him, right? No, there's a contradiction in that sense.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Oh, right. Select.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and...
Okay, yeah, just gotta make sure. Let me take a look at my notes. Didn't use my pillar fragments.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Chris. How's it going, man? Oh, not bad, not bad. How's your Pokemon game going?
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
How far are you getting with the Mega Evolutions, by the way?
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
There's the standard mages, the standard megas. Four legs mass. Ooh, nice.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Oh yeah, the experimental armor, right? From the Team Rocket base? Yeah. So you're basically giving him psi armor. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's giving psi armor.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Oh, nice.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Okay, I gotta ask, is there gonna be like a level cap with this, or it's gonna be as high as it can be?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Okay, so it's still 100.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
I like how you just said that. Elite Four. The Elite Four and the champion. I like how you said that. Because there will never be any more worse than Pokemon Blue, Red, or Yellow. Because you're dealing with RNG. You're not just dealing with... Yeah, because you know I'm right. You know, RNG. The balance on that was just insane. Kind of glad when they did Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Fine, I'll leave it there. Even though it's just like, okay, you know, you can't just stop there.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. At least it'd be more to it. Because I'll be honest, I like Pokemon X. Like you started with one starter, but then you get a second starter. I'm like, hold on, I get a second starter. Yes, please.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
You say that, but you know very well.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh, nice. Impalace. Oh, that's nice.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Fuck you, Nagito. Oh, nice. All the legendaries and mythical Pokemon will be available to catch. Oh, okay. The last one I've ever captured was X. And even Cold. I enjoy Cold. Or should I call him Kino Cody?
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
He threw a little in joke. Oh, nice. As what one would expect from, you know, playing many fun fan subs and whatnot, yeah. Oh, I believe the fourth wall break, yes. I remember one game that I used to do as a Let's Play called Princess Minerva. There was the team who did the fan translation did a fourth wall break with the characters. I found that funny as hell. It was just too funny. It's just like, it was right before you start playing game, like right when it booted up.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Jesus, girl, why'd you do that? Barney the dinosaur is also. Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. Thought that first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, please. The whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that's a case of something when you explain.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
4 or 5 more tasks.
What are those towers? Are they really the same place?
Okay, so how long will that take place then? 4 or 5 more tasks? I should say not when will it take place, but when will it be released, I should say.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Child? Oh, that's what. Okay, yes.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Fingers crossed.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Of course, with a bit of luck. Hopefully.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down!
Really?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
What?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
What?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
God bless the queen.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the
Advance!
body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong wielding the pillar that he could have moved it out easy as pie.
Damn it!
So we're gonna go back to the original
There are
time.
many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the ball. He could have moved it out easy as pie.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might...
Seriously. How to advance, everything statement. Okay, on the everything statement.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Nope.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Overtime. Oh, fire truth blade, okay.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, he could have moved it out easy as pie.
There's definitely a hole in what she just said. Finally. I need to show her the evidence that contradicts that.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, he could have moved it out. Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
I know, right?
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma.
I simply forgot. Let me see. Using oil on the floor.
Wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bit, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
As expected of the princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. We need to counter remarks and wait for an opportunity to speak.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
There we
Allow
go!
me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I was getting sick and tired of that. Like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I forgot the button.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Sounds stupid.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Simp.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
They're the same building. They are the same building. That's the thing.
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happened?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action. The action that only Nagito did. I seem to recall hearing about it during the investigation too. The life-threatening game.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
How strange was it?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Forrest.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that doesn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? That's easy. The air. And right at the top.
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. Is that it?
Nagito said there are lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Does it make sense in this picture?
Here!
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, And that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, damn it.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I have RNG on my side, bitch.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other thing. Talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How'd you even come here? Maybe I
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Audio surf! Damn it. They exist. Same building, vertically. They're same building. Vertically.
It's all coming together! Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it could be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Yeah, same building, different floors.
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
No, it's the same building.
They're actually one six-story building?
Yeah.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located. Well, the floor is above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh snap! I never expected suspected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Are they?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yeah. Worked just right.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh, for fuck's sake, no, dude.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
She will never notice you, man.
I'm gonna solve this.
Hold on, let me make sure I got the right one. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Okay.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Is it? Does she look like she's happy right now?
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
You never said you were.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Right.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Oh, we got an answer on it.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device.
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
Right. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Just like the tower, if you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. I know what that word is. It's elevator. Where's the... No. Elevator.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Of course.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Because if you're riding an elevator, of course it's gonna take its sweet ass time.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If The room just moves up and down like an elevator. There's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Truth.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Why not?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change will move between the two towers. That includes the body, pillar, and oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
They never changed.
And...
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator. The doors changed, but everything... Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
What is that?
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It's over 9,000!
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because...
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I probably could use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall... Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Starring J.D. Roth.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Nobody ever spoke about that.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Ikazuchi? I'm sorry, man.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong! The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
I'm not having fun with this funhouse.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
True?
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
And an octagon means octagon. 8 sides. That reminds me. An octopus has 8 legs. I wonder what that means. 8 sides.
I see!
Octagon.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
In an MMA tournament. Top of the Great House. Place befitting of the name Octagon. Grape House is 6-sided and Strawberry House is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. When you combine the places, a certain place would become 8-sided. Yeah, right here.
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided Strawberry House is on top of the 6-sided Grape House? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
I can see that.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Dude! The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Is the killer... Try to suspend!
Hiya!
Well, hello there! I thought of a bad new word to call Monami! I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. You'll like me, see it right away! I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious statueflay!
It's... Really? Stuflatly.
Monami is a serious stuflatly! Because that's much more of a straightforward thing. I expected stuflatly. That's not it! That's not it at all! Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these will be...
Stufatly. Oh! And no, he made a Gundam reference.
Ta-da! Stuflatly. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Stufatly? Serious Stufatly. Make no goddamn sense. Try it! Resume!
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It's been busy, thank you.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Like most streamers, they have to do the same thing. They have to force themselves to be more energetic, or else their mental state just won't keep up.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah, of course, various reasons.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Save once, save often. This is not the kind of game to do that. Welcome back. It didn't take that long. I'm just getting all the For those who are not saying this, but I'm doing this for myself, I am using my cheat sheet. Because for a game like this, or any game like of this caliber, you need a cheat sheet. After all, this is a Ace Attorney-like game. This is going to get stupid. It hasn't already gotten stupid, but it is going to be so stupid. Sure. Yeah, okay. This is not going to make sense at all, but I'm just going to say, what the fuck? Okay. Past break, we are at section 18, and here we go.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
I like how she just took that in stride, just like that.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
It's Danganronpa. You better accept it so easily.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
He says a lot of things.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
I want you to die.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
I know, right? I like him much better than this dude.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
I just realized I want to get laid.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
After all, I'm Nagito.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
But as you can tell, I don't.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
Isn't that just like standard ass Nagito?
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Murder is simply redrum.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I don't know, man. You kind of look like you're about to go slap somebody with, that muffler of yours, man. Like you're gonna go tentacle grape on somebody.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Yes, you are. Stop lying, girl.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Stick to the rivers! Stick to the ponds! But please, give that girl something to eat. Give her a sandwich. Give her something, damn it. Nagito. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless. Yeah. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was the cause of the
they have to also utilize the building structure. Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Yes, died from falling.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Sure, because it works like that.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Hey, it works for Phoenix Wright, damn it.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Maybe you should burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! I'm sorry.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
That's probably just gas. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Alright. Button selected.
When the elevator is on the...
Make sure I got this right. Right button. I'm moving.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
There you go.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Wire.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
No.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Apologize! Apologize, you bitch!
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
She's just using her power, you know. Wait period to drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's killing. She actually seems to have an idea of what play could that be.
If you arrange it a certain...
Let's see. So there's wire to... wire to doorknob on... Wire to doorknob.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Clock on sleep.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
Gravity killed him.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung!
Oh, God!
Kinda like...
Oh, God, stop! That's terrible! Oh, that's terrible!
You better not finish that sentence!
Please. We're not even rated PG around here. God damn.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. What? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. I can't back down.
A little bit more and draw something out of
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
Advance!
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Let me make sure. Still
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
It's like waking up at 10 a.m. in the morning. It'll go off until I decide to deactivate it.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why...
Well, let's just say your body would be like, what the fuck is going on here?
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Panic wouldn't be the word if that were to happen to me. Or to anybody. If it were to happen to anybody, well, a lot of things would be happening. Like, for one, imagine if you gotta use the bathroom and you can't hold it for either one or two. Oh, that'd be the most messed up thing right there. Or if you felt hungry, and then all of a sudden, your stomach will be the first thing that will wake up. And it doesn't feel good, guess what? Yeah, you don't want to puke upside down. That's for damn sure.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Yes.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Collided with the pillar. Okay.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Wait, is it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. And that's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Gravity!
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Gravity!
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Shinji! Shut up.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
I was fired up before.
This guy, he gets off on this.
He really does.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Remember, Kazuichi is a simp. He's a bigger simp than Oda.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
That he's a simp? Yes, we know he's a simp. I mean, it doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Yes, we're looking at them.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Well, he's certainly not Goro Majima, that's for damn sure.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Slept in a little. How much is little, Akane?
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery item. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
We had...
Let me make sure it collided. No. Mess with the clock.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Before 7 a.m., I am searching.
I'm dealing with what can
But
only
the
be
alarm inside
called
Nekomaru's
desk
chest.
jockey pain known as lower back pain.
Oh, again? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I do work at a desk.
Yeah.
All
But,
day.
oof.
Yeah, I mean, he also was throwing discs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For a while. So
The disc would be
Sure.
good.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't think so. It comes and goes anyway, and I was having this problem before I started throwing discs, so.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
It just comes and goes, and it's all about, posture, sitting at a desk for so long. Plus, I was sitting at a desk on Saturday for 7 hours, too. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you do gotta get up and move around some. You can't just sit there.
Yeah, I would imagine after doing that, because it's like, if you're doing an 8-hour shift, yeah, your back's gonna feel it. Your back is definitely gonna feel it.
So do that Monday through Friday, not counting the times I'm sitting.
Was set for 7:30 a.m.
Which is another
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
I think it needs the best.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's...
No, that's wrong.
It has nothing to do with it.
Too bad shit costs, it costs like a couple $100.
Oof, yeah.
Cheapest one I found is like $120.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Logic dive. Okay, logic dive. Oh, yeah, that's hard. Gotta love the logic dive.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
By the way, Little Miss, I go with my gut there. My gut double D's. It's called, Fuyuhiko here, baby gangster.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
I've been tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
You're damn right you did, baby gangster.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Not true. I can't exactly take him seriously as the ultimate Yakuza. Like, really?
No, the ultimate Yakuza would belong to Goro Majima.
I get that, but his title.
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
It's like how?
I'm sorry. I can't look at him like.
And it's like looking at me and saying the ultimate bodybuilder, and you look at me and dad bod incarnate. So
It's like that you look at yourself, then we look at you, then everybody else would look at you like.
look at me, not look at you, not look at me. You'll see mediocrity incarnate.
Yep, I still got this. If we basically had
And
superstars,
because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
The dish thrower.
And bat wielder. In the RCO, compared to the RCO, I'd probably be the ultimate athlete.
Yes.
Izzy would be the ultimate porn star.
Take that shit back, motherfucker!
What?
Take that shit back, you savage!
You know I'm so right about that, dude.
Yeah, okay, Ryu.
Please elaborate.
No, please. He's breaking up some porn stuff all the time.
A porn star, dude?
Yeah, I'm not saying please elaborate because I don't believe you. I just want to hear the explanation just so I can see you rub it in a little more.
What? No,
see, you told you, ultimate porn star. That's you, really.
Or in Izzy's case, rub it out even more.
What? No. Look, we already had that joke 2 minutes ago.
Rub it out, rub it out.
Rub it out, rub it out.
So that leaves you big and gold.
You know, I'll be the ultimate solid person. That'd be me.
Bullshit! Bullshit. The ultimate my ass you are. No, you're the ultimate savage. Stop lying, bitch.
How about we just split the difference, call you the ultimate ninja.
Okay.
He's the ultimate ninja.
Alright, and then...
But guys, I know.
So,
No.
Gold right over there would be... probably just be the ultimate...
The bunker?
The ultimate crazy man? I don't know.
The ultimate crazy. He wouldn't be the ultimate trigger, that's for damn sure.
It'd be kind of wrong to call him the ultimate idiot, because technically he's not an idiot.
Plus that'd be Big's homie. Since he's so professed.
No, Big is the ultimate idiot. Ryu is the ultimate ninja. 40 is the ultimate athlete.
You were the ultimate porn star.
No.
Stop trying that.
No. I can tell you what I am. I am the ultimate insomniac.
Ultimate insomniac.
Yes, I am an insomniac. It's like
40. Judge us, please.
I really
Motion
am.
denied, is he?
Well, fuck you, Romania. Fuck you, Romania.
So I am part German, not part Romanian.
Well, fuck you, Germany.
You will address me thusly.
Da Kommissar, fuck off.
Oh, God.
Der Kommissars in town. Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. We know you're from Pennsylvania. I already know. You know, you're fearless leader. I'm sorry. I don't see Boris Badenoff next to you.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Yes, I will not be the ultimate porn star. Even some of my family members look at me like, is he? Are you gonna be voice? No. As long as I don't hear you voice act for anything porn, I'm like, that's the craziest thing. Like my cousin, she said, as long as you don't voice act for anything like erotic or anything like that, it's fine. Like, why the fuck was That's like asking Kiryu. Why people want to gut me? What the fuck?
We see Pretty Easy 7 voice out his first hentai.
Oh my. Although Izzy is a writer, so in his case he'd probably be writing and performing in it.
You do have a point about that.
I mean, doing double duty, Izzy? Not too bad.
Okay,
I had to be
you know,
almost impressed.
every now and then, but very rarely, I do write erotic. But I don't do erotic very often.
Oh! How in depth do you get?
Oh, now the truth comes out.
And what genre do you specialize in?
Standard.
You're not gonna do your own version of Redo Healer, I hope.
Hell no! We ain't gonna do that shit. Why are you mentioning that shit? Oh, hell no. Not in this. No.
I'm mentioning it because I just don't want to see you go down that road.
Oh, trust me, I ain't going down that road.
I'm concerned, sort of.
You're sort of concerned. Trust me, I ain't never seen
I'm
the series.
sort of concerned because you can be very disturbing at times.
Well, yes, I can be disturbing. I got people who disturb me all the goddamn time.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Sonya Nevermind is indeed gold wrapped. Oh, sorry.
With the last name like Nevermind?
Yeah.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
So what was her shtick? Ultimate pain in the ass? Ultimate royal pain in the ass?
Yes.
Here I thought that was reserved for Anj. Well.
God save the queen, not her.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog
A
food.
little too late for that.
I know, right? This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the plot. There's no mistake that something was done. Something was indeed done. What was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How?
Why do you think we're misunderstanding something? Because they have 5 cases in a row.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, it's no longer a trend.
Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. It's audio save time! And time in the building. Buildings and concepts. I hit jump, damn it. Let's see. Question 1 is the time in the building. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Building squads. Oh, that's evil game. Oh, you evil. You gonna make me audio surf this shit? I'm not playing Mega Man, goddammit! That's not my job, that's Ryu's.
Is what? I'm not paying attention. What you think?
That's not my job to play Mega Man games. It's not in my job description. I play RPGs and everything else.
Well, true. Never see
Mm-hmm. The building
That's
slots.
Yep, no getting that twisted.
And now we are playing Star Fox.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah, yay! Son of a bitch! Oh, no. Both had the wrong time.
But the person who did this conniving if they were able to change all the clocks, do this, kill somebody, and then try and go scot free.
Yeah. What did Huntsman and the others misunderstand? The time. Which clock was tampered with? All of them. Which house had the wrong time? All of them. Both houses had the wrong time.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Why is my brain
You
like
said
an
you
audio
checked all the
search?
clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
An hour ahead of time?
What? All the clocks?
It wasn't daylight savings time.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Someone noticed that.
This is truly fantastic. It's the ultimate hope. It's the ultimate. Shut up, Nagano.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Right, that's the main problem. When the sounding fell. How much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks? There's something that could be used as standard for measuring time that should be put. Alright, I need to find that. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
The truth. You can't handle the truth.
If the
Damn
time in
right.
the building...
You're damn right, I can't handle the truth. I can't handle those double D's. Oh.
What about the tooth?
The tooth. The tooth. The tooth. Oh, if you were watching Dune, it'd be the tooth. The
The
tooth.
truth will
The
set you
truth.
free.
The tooth. Sound when you fell. Sound when you fell.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
It'd be 5. Oh.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
I agree with that.
I consent to this.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
It's like, I consent to what you just said. Ooh.
Was that rumbling noise? What rumbling noise? Exactly.
Oh, that might have been my stomach. Oh, wait.
That's a messed up rumbling noise.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
I mean, come on now. You can't be asleep if an earthquake was going on. Depending on how high you are, you will feel some semblance of an earthquake. Come on.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Never mind.
Oh, well. That sound everyone
Find that
heard?
rumbling.
I did not hear it at all.
I deny you.
I deny you too.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
I don't know about that. I mean, I've done that before, and I just fell asleep. I just got something and ate. If I had hunger pains, I'd get a little something to put in my stomach, and then just let it sit for a while, or give some kind of motion, and then go back, and then get some sleep.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
But that clock is wrong. You don't say it before. Shoot.
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer will be 2 hours.
I see!
Yeah, like Rue said, the clock was wrong. So
It really was.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at
Saki said
7:30.
it was 5:30.
And
When
if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
You're saying 5:30? Okay. Yeah, something.
that means our time is off by 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
Could have been worse. Could have been 3.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Oh, I'm sorry, but if you were starving that badly, no, man. That'd be like, nah, you couldn't do that. You couldn't just say you were starving that long to where you stayed up.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
It was all an illusion.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you'd definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific things, I mean, only Nekomaru would know what time it actually was. So the specific thing was the Tai Chi.
I see!
7:30 Tai Chi.
that's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yeah.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
Miss it.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
And plus, Monokuma said y'all guys want to kill Tai Chi one time, right?
That one time. You went that one time.
So that 4 hours worse. Yes.
Trust me, I've been through boot camp before. And I've done that. I've actually done the following. Get up an hour early just so I can get dressed so I can be ready for drill sergeant. It'd be like one or two of us be out there. The whole rest of our squad, they'd be coming in like 10 minutes later. We'd be right there.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
I'm just a bitch. Goddamn.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Monokuma already figured.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly can't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Well, it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it?
I fucked up.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
You know, my bad.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
Doesn't matter?
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
It's not
Hey,
being
how did that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
That's true.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Ryuhito's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
Alarm!
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
It kept going, alarm, 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 alarm. No, I'm sorry, it kept going, warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling
I thought
sound
it was
occurred.
saying, warning, 96%
That's
missing
it.
coming. Warning,
So that's what it
96%
is.
missing coming.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
I'm sorry, did you say 95%?
I like some Monokuma to just say. Remember, I will be watching.
95% miss!
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Well, I wonder who that is.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Who's the bastard? Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time. Well, we know who that is. This fucker right here! Hey, what's going on, man?
You're the only one!
Asshole!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
You want to be hopeful, isn't that right?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
How been your day?
You weren't in your room, were you?
You were in somebody else's room, weren't you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
She can do that. Yes!
Doesn't that require a couple ropes for you to gratuitously dive through in one of the dumbest pressing jumps of all time?
Yes.
That does sound like something, yes.
Yes, yes.
I hate it. Just jump over, just do it, dive over the top rope. Come on. It looks much better anyway.
I mean, if you can't do it like Rey Mysterio, please, just don't.
Besides, if you've ever seen people do suicide dives, they botch it, they clip it, they don't land on their stomachs. They landed on their face.
Ooh.
They land on their necks.
You ended up getting
Why the fuck so many people try that move?
Ooh. High risk, high reward.
I understand it's simple, but seriously.
High risk, high
No,
reward.
it's like some people are
That's
stupid.
stupid.
To sit down, and do what they see on TV, even though they tell them not to do it.
I'm just talking about the wrestling move itself being done. I've seen somebody suicides over the top rope that look a lot better. Moonsaults even. Obviously really fun moonsault, but still.
Okay, so why'd you end up getting rid of the whole game you were making?
What are you talking about?
I remember Chris said he was making Chris in the book. He said he's making a Pokemon game, right? And all of a sudden he just ended up getting rid of it. So why'd you stop bothering? Why'd you? Yeah, why, man?
Something, yes.
Reality of games. I know this when I did that shitty Super Mario Bros. If one thing went wrong,
Everything.
you already have 5 things that go wrong.
Yeah.
It's like a console.
It's like a slider puzzle. It's kind of hard to say you won't be trying anything like that. It's just that one. You just have to make sure that one is in place. I don't give up on it, just like that. It's just that one. It always happens. It always happens to every game developer. Indie game developers always run into that problem. Stage builders run into that problem. But that's a common problem though, but yeah. Sorry to hear that though, but damn.
If I may be frank,
Omatic.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
What I hear all the time.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Alright, man. Thanks for sticking around. Hanging in there now.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Why you gotta be lying?
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
I heard stomach rumbling the entire time.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
I was on my Wonder Swan. Eh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
I was asleep standing up, though.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
I was asleep standing up, though.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
I was asleep standing up.
You still don't know.
I can sleep anywhere.
Think about what the
You sleep
three of
standing
us
up
who
like a
didn't
cow,
hear a
good,
sound
you
have
know.
in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Butterflies
Cows are
in
pretty
the
sure
sky.
considered stupid animals, so.
Butterflies in the sky.
Maybe it is fitting.
Yeah, what?
Indeed.
The only people didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Shot. The secret is, what do these three have in common? They have something to do with the guest rooms they were staying in. If that's the case, then I might be able to figure out what they have in common. Hangman's Gambit!
Oh god, no. Not that small scene.
There's a lot of D roaming around.
You know what it's time to do? Find some Riddler's performance and beat the shit out of him.
There's a lot of X's around here. Deluxe. Deluxe! I'm so sorry. D-E-L-E. Where's the fucking U? Give me the... Thank you.
Oh, you want the U, is he?
You!
You
You!
need space for $50 to get it.
Fuck. Just let them crash into each other. Don't care. They have one thing in common, a deluxe room. Deluxe room.
Got it!
Swear to God, that hurts.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
I was sleeping with both of them. Wait, what?
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard has so-so, but it's still pretty decent. And the trolley has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
You had the good shit.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Again, y'all had the good shit.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Sir, I have only one word for you. I'm a goody kid!
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Red herring.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Don't you know?
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. He's crazy. If I think about the features of their guest room, that person's actions are clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Is that what it is? Oh, really? Boy, I got it! Boy, I got it! Boy, I got it! Gundam!
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Boy, I got it. RX-78? G? Double Zeta? Which one are
When the alarm
you?
rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Do you remember, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Turn A, turn! Turn A, turn! Turn A!
Why were you able to hear it?
I am actually Turn X.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
And he's a jackass.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Not like it is, Izzy.
Gundam?
Boy, I got it. My name is Shar Aznable. It was me, Dio, all along.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the
Mistake
time.
me for that candy ass Sephiroth.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
I was channeling my full frontal.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
What'd I do?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
I was having coffee, yeah.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
Copy secret passageway uses on the old
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
And after...
So, Gundam, let me ask you, Gundam, the question is, how did you hear us?
I did.
Like this. And and air conditioning.
I use my new type powers. I transcended. Wait, you did what?
What you did what now?
You transcended? How the fuck did you How did you transcend? I am a new type after all.
Oh dear.
Which one are you again? Oh, you don't know my real name? Jim Gingham? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
Jim Gingham Full Frontal? Oh, for fuck's sake.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
But he didn't.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Oh, they didn't, but they did. And oh, did they ever go to the lounge.
They were supposed to go to their room. They were supposed to stay.
They were supposed to stay in the room.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Dude.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This arrogance. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
That he was jerking off?
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why you couldn't just stay hidden.
Of course. I told you, ultimate porn
It's
star.
it's Danganronpa shit. It makes me go there.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
Maybe, but still.
You did tell me a bunch of the true, and
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Well, explain to us why you have those scars on your hands, Mr. Gundam.
you see, it was
Gundam?
my father.
Please,
He
can you at least
looked
say
at me,
something?
He saw I had a curled up fist, and thought to himself, why so serious? So I put a scar on my wrist. I'm not gonna do that ever again. Nor should I ever. I'm pretty sure Ryu's silently having an aneurysm right now at how bad that was.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do you possess?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
These are my other 8.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
It cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
Oh!
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
I am a bastard. Thank you.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
I'm not saying you're great.
And yet you're sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
You, what, huh?
That's right. All it was. The world is always so simple.
As fate would have it, I heard the alarm that one.
I just randomly went to the bathroom and heard the alarm.
You don't just randomly go to the bathroom when you hear the alarm. That's just so stupid.
Believe that.
It's like, okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. Oh, I need an alarm to go to the bathroom? What the fuck? It's piss time! No.
Maybe he shot himself. He heard the alarm.
It's 7:55, it's piss time! No.
It's time for your morning constitutional.
It's 8:15, it's shit time! What? You mean I gotta shit on committee? That's right!
It's time for your morning squeeze.
Morning squeeze. It's time for your morning squeeze.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
That I had to use the bathroom? Perhaps.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I was actually draining my evil weasel.
I see. You're still holding out.
Of course I am. No. What are you talking about, Nagito?
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
After all, you're next to die.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a second.
Turn a turn.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
I know it all, man. I seen some shit that'll make you turn. Oh, wait.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce?
In the not too distant future. Oh, sorry.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Just like fart night.
Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
What? Huh? You're gonna
Which
collapse?
somebody is silently going, yes.
Nagito.
I know.
Something definitely
These
happened.
characters are very
Didn't
annoying.
it?
Save for the
On a
main
good
character.
day.
Something's
On a-
definitely wrong with Nagito.
Save for the main character.
Yes,
The main
he
character
is
don't have
Mr.
nothing to do.
Beta.
The main character is like, why the fuck am I here? That's his only question. Why the fuck
Yeah.
am I here? Everybody else, okay. Chiaki's a saving grace because she is like the voice of reason.
But you know what?
Sonya, never
Here's the
mind.
thing.
Whose resting face looks like she's coked out of her mind.
Yeah. But you know what they should do, right? If they're gonna make another dog, just saying if they do, they should make it where the main character himself can become evil.
There's a third Danganronpa, I know that.
Yeah.
I know.
What I heard is very divisive, though.
Like I said, I might and I might not, but it's like, okay, after this, like, okay, I need to soak my
I
head
think
after
after
this.
this, I think you need to soak your
Cold
head.
shower.
Oh,
So
very
much
cold.
cold.
Very cold. So I need some ice. I need some ice after this shit.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
My actual name is Griffith.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gunnar's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
No, he's pissed. Don't you realize when somebody just shuts up, they get pissed?
Gundam!
Moyagare!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
War in the pocket.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
I deny you.
He really will!
Since the beginning?
He's denying it.
He is proudly and foolish saying he's denying it.
Based on your assumption,
I deny you.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
He's opening, just clearing, and saying, yeah, I did. Yeah. What are you going to do about it?
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
It's like he's sitting here like, hey, I committed a crime. Now tell me how I did
Let's
it.
see. The contact elevator
He's
was
going
broken.
Columbo.
Hey, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should do what OJ did. Write a book on what he would have done if he did do it.
He's
Even
just,
though we don't know he did it.
he's just straight up pulling Columbo. That's all he's doing. He's doing the how done it. It's like, if you ever seen Columbo, they never say who. It's more like how. So it's never like, who did it? Like, no. How did they do it? It's like, he's pulling a Columbo.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Great House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Great House.
Minus.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Great House.
God damn.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Great House.
Do you want me to take this muffler off? Do you understand what I am doing to you right now? Look at how intense my face is.
What's wrong with that?
I have a school.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Strawberry.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
And ringing. And ringing. And ringing.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
I have done an evil Henshin pose.
It's common knowledge that this man is the killer. I didn't do it.
Don't you understand? This is my evil Henshin pose.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Go! Go! Go!
Contradiction? Phoenix Rise entered the chat.
Ding! Iori! Oh shit. That's wrong. When something's obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction's born. Phoenix Wright has taught us this. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Phoenix Wright taught us this.
Indeed.
Yes, Phoenix Ray taught us many things.
That
Phoenix
elevator.
Ray also taught us that sometimes the people that did it are stupid.
Indeed.
Oh God, are they ever stupid?
Or voiced by their own petard.
copy the secret passageway bullet. Copy secret passageway.
I can see it now.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
We have evidence that you...
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yeah.
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passage.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
My power is enough. I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through Gundam's contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this all? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I would like to. Let me see.
Yes, how much time are we going to go through hearing the same thing over and 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 over?
As long as needed and then some, because this game does that sort of thing and it's
yeah, that's the thing.
Yep. I'll be honest, Izzy, I have no idea why people like that game.
I don't
because I personally do not like it at all.
Like I said, the game itself has a ginormous cult following.
I know it does.
It's weird. I don't know why it does it. Like, oh, you know, it's...
I mean, we know it's weird. I don't understand it either.
You shut the wrong on. I think it sounds...
I guess a lot of people like murder. I guess that's probably what's up right now.
Murder with some over-the-top characters, apparently.
Yeah, but, you know...
It's not even remotely enjoyable. Tedious is more like it, especially when you deal with the overbearing crap. I think that's what it is. There's too much overbearing crap going on.
You notice that, too. It's like... It's like...
Yeah.
It's just... Because I'm trying to find... Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, this is the... Oh, this is... well, how the fuck do I do a copy and do this? I'm like, oh, you have to copy this. Concentration and fire troop concentrate. Unless I gotta do the phone.
That elevator, the only means of travel, but as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime...
It would have been different if they hadn't...
Or if there was a secret...
I will defer to the man.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Please,
Why don't we stop this already?
I know, right?
That elevator was...
Oh, I had to hold it down.
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption...
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I would love to, damn it.
That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption...
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at
I know-
there's no
I know
question
where
that
it
the
is,
following...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
I gotta copy it.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much
There
longer do
we
you
go.
plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was...
The only remaining means of... Oh, sorry. Only means of travel.
The
only-
elevator was, who gives a crap?
The elevator was the only ways to go up and down.
The only means of travel between the two...
There!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah!
Hi, the elevator was. Hi, the elevator was. Hi, the elevator was.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Ugh.
Such a method does not exist!
Oh.
They don't exist.
It cannot exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You, asshole!
You're the only one!
Bitch!
Nagito, you should know.
You, dickhead.
Nagito, you should know. You should know, Ruby! Oh, sorry.
You should know, Ruby. You should know, Ruby!
What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
That one time. Hey, what?
Somebody said,
It's just stupid. It's like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I gotta be like, I know what I gotta do. It's like, this is a problem I have with this game. It's like, oh, you gotta copy a sentence. You gotta copy a statement and then use it. Like, hold it down. I am having a funny stream. That's for damn sure. Now I can tell why you here. Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Shut your mouth!
Isn't that right?
Nagito!
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Here I
After
go,
I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Can't you understand that?
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Like a sandwich. A PB&J sandwich.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can
Right,
pass through it as many times as you want.
You could speed run that room if you so like.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
What?
Infinity.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Okay.
wire blade on Maelstrom of blind confusion.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
I'm the son of Phoenix Wright. I can't stop.
Did you say?
Oh, say, can you see?
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
He did.
Marvel!
I find that shit highly objectionable.
Don't make me angry. Oh, shut up, Bruce Banner.
Okay, Incredible Hulk.
Look.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
A space?
However,
What the?
frail, I say.
Huh?
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah, what?
I guess shark jumping hasn't occurred yet.
Okay, so I guess in the Danganronpa universe, they actually invented space travel.
Apparently.
No, I think they just invented MacGuffinisms.
His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it is making me tired. Needs carefully cut back against his words so he doesn't outspace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
His argument.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That's why I don't really like it as well as it drags out.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at...
It does make no damn sense, especially if I'm using this Maelstrom of blind confusion. Okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I missed that. Probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to doctor. If that's the case, I should have it too. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own
shining
reasoning.
In the darkness.
You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I had it too. I should have just cut that.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Let me do that again.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Please make it stop.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
I did! Shut the fuck up! God damn.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Shit!
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Can I kick your ass now?
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Like a lot.
Where did the killer obtain them?
It's like a wrestling fan bases when they do the what chant.
I know, right?
The only place I can think of is the octagon.
You ain't Stone Cold, you ain't nearly half as badass as Stone Cold, so shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You can take your weapon stick on your ass.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Right up there with Kurt Angle. What?
Since those items were used in the crime, There's no
You
doubt that
suck.
the killer went to the octagon.
You suck.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Yes, they do. Oh, okay. 4 Dark Divas. E4 Dark Divas.
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
No, I'd be listening to your dumbass doing this kind of shit.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Normally be
So
wasting
I'm going to
listening
end
if
this
Beta
right
his way
now.
into betahood.
Unfortunately, he messes up any bloody way.
Hey, what are you...
Even with the evidence.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point.
Yep. The
Thanks to that,
ultimate beta.
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which
The
was supposed to be
ultimate
the meetup
Ota.
point. So he tried going over to
Oh
Strawberry
wait, that's
Tower,
Kazuichi.
just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
Kazuichi's the
Well,
ultimate
it's
Ota.
obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Oh,
Also,
step on me,
the
Miss
button
Sonia.
in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
He just didn't like him.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
I bet.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they
Without the
wouldn't have
risky
been able
moves.
to lure him at all.
Because such risky plans come with risky boots.
Indeed.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
No.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the
could.
goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Fuck.
There it is.
Hold on! You, what did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh hell. Oh hell.
Well,
Messed it.
What's
You
wrong
guys
with
did.
that?
he messed up. He messed up.
Okay. I vote he gets grabbed.
Don't mess with me!
Oh shit. He's going to go full Master Asia. Oh shit, he's about to use his scarf.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh shit, he's using the muffler. The muffler has gone sentient. Oh shit.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
I will kill you!
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I will re-educate you!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Akane, I will use your double D's to re-educate him.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
A human destined for hell. Well,
Don't question it. Don't question it.
I'm not questioning it. I'm just like, well now. A human destined for hell. That's new. I'm destined to go to Makai. Can we be neighbors?
I cannot finish!
That's a big room. Oh,
Anyway, go have fun out there.
Yeah.
let's save here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but shut to finish this piece.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Drench, that you can drench your brains.
Yes, trust me, I will drench my brains, don't worry.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
What do you intend to do?
Smack him with my muffler!
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Night.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
After all, he was a boss Barat.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Okay.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
So he desires satisfaction.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Yeah, I see those 2 tips right there. She's right next to you.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
I'm sorry, we have no Osborns here.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to leave. Then just as you requested. I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
The 4 Dark Devas!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Yes, them.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes!
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
After all, they are the 4 Dark Devas of destruction.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Ancient spirits of evil, pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Ah, press button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
I think he just admitted the entire time.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life! Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road!
Sure.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands!
You know what this means. Closing argument. Okay, closing argument, closing argument, closing argument. Page 1. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 2:30 right now. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 2:30 a.m. right now. Oh, Fuyuko can't sleep. Page 4, the pencil pressed it. doorknob came off. Page 9. Hung on to the door. Hung the loop at the door. Where is that? Page 5. Last up. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. That's page 2. The alarm was set for 5:30 and 2:40 right now. Oh, page 1 is the alarm set for 5:30 is 2:30. Meet up with those alarms. Okay, page 8 is that. The door to the hall got destroyed at 6. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Well, this case is done.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Act 2.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that.
Act 3.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Act 4.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Act 5.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
So the hammer was a red herring.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Act 6.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
And the killer would happen to be...
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
7:30.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Complete!
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Believe it.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
I can.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
Didn't you want to sleep with me?
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, okay. Don't care, I'll take it.
This result isn't all that exciting.
I know, right?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Hey, Jay.
Oh, could that be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results,
Yahoo!
you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement.
This one was weird. This one was weird, Jake. Gundam, what? Never mind.
That's right. The one who killed their own planet. Nekomaru is the mate in the amazing firehouse. Was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then,
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial's finished, but it doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
jeez.
No matter what he says, he won't change a thing. I'm no right to stop you. I do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expect as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instinctively understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. That is the will of causality.
That is...
A fight that risks life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Oh, you mean this series is not complicated enough? You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. It was me, Dio!
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Well, that's how he took it to the chin. Nekomaru just said, you know what? I like this! He turns completely into Goku.
That's a great line.
So Nekomaru in the end turned into Goku.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
No, they flee from me. I'm from Makai.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
I know some people who are like that.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
You know what? Just call him big. He would just simply just give him a suplex. You know, leave his tail right, you know, ass up in the ground. You know, just leave it like that.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
This is totally weird.
That is...
Why did you fight? We are all friends.
Sonya, didn't you at one... Never mind.
Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong.
Gundam said it best. This too is the will of causality. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. I respect you for that, man. Not many people would actually do it.
Let me tell you this.
However, what is the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There is nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
What? Are you just telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside, everyone dominated by that feeling of abandonment. Hunger can abandon you. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That is just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
This is what it means to live! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
The circle of life. You die by disease or natural causes.
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being.
You'd be great in Final Fantasy XIV.
Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
I deny you! It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
What?
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle.
Regardless, as I've always said, I do not intend to force my vows upon your friends. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. Sir, you have done us a great favor. Even Shore Asbel tips his hat to you.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death? Let me see if I read that right. Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve? Yeah, I knew I was reading that right. Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death here? Then, don't you think it's a better alternative than to slowly starve to death here? The
Oh.
that belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naruto, I only did it once. Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was merely child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that you are exhausting people. Well, It's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you asked such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am?
Well, you're not, you're definitely not Gurren Lagann. That's for damn sure.
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I'd sacrifice myself for you fools. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That's what I'm getting at too, Jade. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's like, yeah, you willing to die? Nope. Nope. Okay, stare down, stare down.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now, let us be rid of this foolish time. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Yeah, I'll remember next, if ever I do a Pokemon Let's Play, never to name my trainer Gundam. Or Tanaka.
Please wait!
There's just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam! Sonya! Let him die as a man!
Huh?
Sonya!
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonya has an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit us noble such as yourself. Gundam? It's fine to start. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
the dankness of the darkness.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
You do you, man.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Preach it, my brother!
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I'm gonna stick right here over by Makai. Thank you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Damn it, you were awesome, Gundam. He gave no fucks. A stampede. The lion slick Oh, Gundam. What'd you do? He's pulling a Bible. Oh, good lord. He's pulling Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry, Full Metal Alchemist does not work here. Better. And they carried him off to Pokemon Heaven. Rest in Pikachu, my friends. Rest in Pikachu. Gundam! No! Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Most people do. Then what was the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off I need to throw something!
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and things end up like this. You're all full of shit! Every last one of you! But the biggest piece of shit is me!
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer. But still, every time we feel this way, we gotta do our very best. Like no one ever was.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. Each Pokemon to understand the power that is inside. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. What is Draco? I would simply just punt kicked his ass. Like, okay, hold on, let me pull out the cleats. Boom! We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Don't just sit there. Stand up and walk. Seems like he's quoting Edward Elric right about now. Move forward. He is quoting Edward Elric. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! So how long you guys gonna stand around chattering? First trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the Kelly school trip will proceed as usual. So make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
For 2 more cases. Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shifted too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
Certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it's just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. You can have the bear. I just want to punch this fucker out. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma's arrived. Who's telling me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lovely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
Wow.
It's what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even if you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Oh, that's creepy.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you know, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing.
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, the person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's been putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as he please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair, and that includes you too.
Well...
I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope.
Boy, I would love to show you can your ass all over the goddamn place. Just combo drive your ass all over the goddamn island.
I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
Let's hope you're alright. Boy, remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's... If that's the case, if that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
And that's the end of chapter 4.
Danganronpa.
A Hellhound earring, bred for destruction. Achievement unlocked. Oh my god, yes, I want to. You see, all these right here, all of this, yes, overwrite that shit. Oof. I bet chapter 5 is gonna be a wild ride. Oof. Can I? Thank you. Oh boy.
Danganronpa.
So that means I've unlocked stage 4 in this. Unsavage Deep Impact. Oh yeah, I need this. Oh, I need this so bad. This is what I'm doing when I'm not playing this. I actually do play this when I'm done with this kind of thing. It takes the edge off the stupidity of this game. That helps. Plus, this explains what's been going on in between, like, between chapters. Oh, I believe chapter 5 is gonna be something else. I thought I killed him. I feel like I'm playing kids. Well, it feels like I'm playing kicks for some reason. Die, you fucking dick! Strangely, Borderlands is sounding real good to me right now. Don't know why, it just feels like it's sounding real good to me right now. And the PS4 version is more broken than anything else. Well, I do have something prepared for after this. I'm not gonna do it right now, but next Monday. And I did run it on OBS to make sure it runs the way it needs to run. Believe it or not, it is a Suda 51 game, which is not what you expected to be. Are you done yet? Please say you are done. Please say you are done here. Jeez. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Anytime now. Anytime between now and the next 5 minutes. Final wave. The first one had a board game. Feels like I'm playing Buster Brothers. Yay! I did all this with a carpenter's 2x4. This is weird, alright. This is totally weird. Conventional underwear worn by the ultimate unlucky student. A premium diaper, yes. A premium diaper made of organic cotton that gently caresses the skin. This diaper is printed with the main character from the anime Pretty Pudgy Princess. I'm so glad that I'm streaming this. And when I put this up, not only will there be words coming from me, but the reaction coming from this right now, it is just too great. It is just too prime to not say, why the fuck am I playing this shit again? Next Monday I'm opening this batch up. It's called the Silver Case. Because even I need a break from, well, this is the reason why I play something different, just to even things out. Because you can't do Danganronpa every goddamn Monday. I'm pretty much going to see myself doing 2 sessions of the Silver Case starting next Monday. Wednesday, I'm just going to be beating up shit in Hajime no Ippo. Because even you have to agree, nah, you need a break from this madness. I need a break from this madness. Friday, I just don't give a fuck. Simple as that. I just don't give a fuck. Handcrafted broom, must for anyone. But that explains how the Mono Beasts were defeated in between all the chapters. She's been behind the scenes. So yeah, next time. Next time I'm going to set my head somewhere else into probably something that needs to be soaking somewhere else. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for dropping by, and see you Wednesday with the conclusion of Hajime no Ippo. So, good Lord, we need it. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. See you Wednesday. Good night. Now always remember to tip your streamers. Ugh. Woof.